that mean for us personally for the days ahead? I'm not entirely sure, but we're figuring that out with the help of our contacts both here and abroad. And I feel confident that the board has my back and that they're doing everything that they can to ensure that we can safely continue. Number two, the second promise I'd like to make this morning is not only is this church safe, but this
Looks like the Y button isn't working. Let me just verify real quick what I'm supposed to be doing on this one. 1863. Joystick replacement. So I'm assuming he wants both sticks replaced. Look at my messages. Okay. The Y button is not working. So let's first look at that. This is a modded controller by what does it say? moddeadzone.com. I don't think I've done one of these yet. Get this camera straight. Number one modded controllers I usually repair is scuffs. So we'll see how this one looks inside. Got your generic white controller painted. It's like a, not a smooth finish, but not a rough one. It's like a matted finish. God, this is why I hate doing modded controllers. So there's our hair triggers. Right there. The Y button is over here. Before I replace, I'm probably just gonna try and clean this quick. That's probably what I'm gonna do first, because I do not want to take this apart. Let's just try and clean it and see what we can get. Typically you can't get underneath there unless you take the whole thing off. But Let's see if we can cheat. And come at it from this angle. Let's just see.
Do you know if that vacuum works in there?
Which one?
The bristle?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
Yeah. I can't remember the last time it was used. I'm gonna take this button apart. Dang it. Let's see what we got going on here. So what'd they do? Glue this? So it looks like this is soldered. Right, is that the only thing? That feels so good. Already sounds better. Let me do some Lysol, and then we'll do some rubbing alcohol. Just some standard Lysol. And then we'll pour on the rubbing alcohol to wash it all away. And then air in a can. Dry it all up. Sounds way better. I hate body controllers so much. I like it how I knocked every single button out of this thing. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a button somewhere, but maybe not. Why did I miss Missing the Xbox button. I'm really losing it. Oh. Did it fall back here? Oh man. Great. Done lost the Xbox button. Or is it in here? Oh, there it is. Found you. And that should be it. Looks good to me. Just looking at the sticks themselves. They don't look great. Let's see what that Y button does now. Oh. Let me just clean this contacts on here. Maybe whenever I put pressure on this one point, it works. When I remove the pressure, it works on and off. Looks like it's working. Nope, there it goes. Going away. When I put pressure on the actual board, it works. It's really weird. No, it's not working at all. Interesting. I don't think it has anything to do with the physical button. It was working a minute ago. Applying pressure doesn't do anything. Interesting, very interesting. No, nothing's working at all. Well, nothing with the Y button is working. Maybe the tactical button itself is damaged? The physical button? Came back there for a second. So now it's registering and now it's off. Let me look at something one more time. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if the pads have disconnected. That will probably be the last thing that I do on this controller. Put this underneath the scope. Without dropping everything. Perfect. Okay. Here is our Y button. Now let's just see. If we got anything cracked. It looks like I kind of feel like we have something cracked here. I can't really see. Hey Sean, this is a modded Xbox controller and the Y button isn't working. I'm wondering if these solder joints are cracked. It looks like it is, but it's really hard for me to tell. That looks cracked right there. Unless it's just glue. It's really hard to tell. I think it's cracked. No cuts that I can see there. I've already cleaned the button. So the last option is to touch it up. I think it's cracked. This behavior of the button, at least. It's really hard to tell. But let's just go ahead and touch it up the best we can. I don't think this is disconnected. That looks fine. Alright, let's just touch this up the best way we can. Let's see if we can actually make this happen. Looking for my tip cleaner. Alright, I can't find it anywhere. There it is. Behind all my soldering. Alright, let's see how this goes. This will be very interesting to see. That looks good. There we go. That appears way better. Only one way to know for sure. What's up, Sean? Other Sean, fake Sean, real Sean. Do not like working on modded controllers because it's always a rat's nest. Oh, it's great for what it is. Proper spelling of Sean. No offense, Sean. Shane, Shan, Shen, Sean. I've never worked on a modded zone controller. Never heard of modded zone. They do a pretty good job. Looks like everything's really tight. Nothing's crazy in here. Let's see. Okay. Let's get some screws in here. You had another solder. Easiest things with solder is heat, flux, and tip. The bigger the board is, the bigger tips you'll need, or the more heat you'll need. Because the boards are made to push the heat away from points. So you'll need more heat or a bigger tip to keep that heat on that point. Soldering is fun if you get the good tools, but you don't need like super expensive tools. Okay, I think we're good there. It's not fun when you have cheap stuff. Things just do not work out the way you want it to. Okay, let's get this thing on. My soldering knowledge capacity ends at the heat in the solder itself. Anything I even try to solder ends up horrific. Tried to replace my guitar pickups and ended up taking it to a Arctic. Were you getting blobs, or like was the solder sticking to your tip when you tried to remove it? Or not remove it, but remove your soldering iron? that's enough to list at least. Oh my gosh. Buttons all missed. Also, job ended up looking pathetic. So, if you're having blobs, it means you don't have enough flux or heat or both. So the more flux you have, the flux is made to have the solder suck to the copper, to the areas you want the solder to go. And the heat also helps it go to that copper, because that's what you want. So if you don't have enough flux, it's not sucking up to the copper, and if you don't have enough heat, it's not melting the entire solder. What's up, Jamie? So literally, what you can try to do is just make sure you add more flux, because it's never hard to add more flux. If it's still not working, you're getting blobs or you're getting towers when you're peeling off, the solder follows you. That's flux. But if you're noticing you're getting small blobs where it's not melting down, your tip either needs to be bigger or you need to have more heat coming from your iron. Like if you're doing small things like this, you can only go so big. But if you're doing large components like pickups, you can use a bigger tip. Like, see, like these, like this, the curved tip. Then here's your large, what is this called? Chisel, maybe? I don't know. It's not flat, but it's like narrowed in that way. Then you have a smaller chisel, and it goes from there. So there's a lot of different types of tips. So depending on what you're needing, depends on that, And don't be judgy about your own job. I mean, if you've never done it before, how do you expect to get any better? I mean, if you do it good off the bat, you are out of the ordinary. Yeah, I went through the same stuff we all did whenever we started doing soldering. And then you can become a micro solderer, and that's fun. Still tough and annoying, but fun. I know when somebody explains it to you, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but you never think about it until somebody actually says it. Sorry for my voice. I'm still recovering from, I guess, allergy infection or cold infection. I don't know. Still congested up in the face. I didn't stream at all last week because I was feeling like trash. So. Let's get these back into their holes. My gosh, this bottom button there, jeez. Alright, everything else okay? Yes. Alright. Flonase, bro, that cleared to me. Flonase. Is that the stuff you spray up your nose? Like saline sprays? Jamie, what are you up to today? What you doing? You just hanging out? Okay. Gotta make sure those were still in there. It is. actual medicine though, also steroids in it. Lifesaver for me. Oh wow. I got some over-the-counter stuff and it burned my nostrils so bad. I was like, ugh. Some of those things were like, I'm not doing that again. That was a weird click. So do you play guitar, Sean? Or do you just like do it for fun? That's not, no, it was not fun. I might have to try that Flonase stuff. Again, my nose just could be sensitive. So I've usually never done nostril stuff like Flonase, so I'll have to try it and see. It doesn't hurt. I play back into the electric world finally. That Slaughter story was fairly recent. Do you play like at concerts, halls, bars, or just play for fun? All right, let's see what happens. Hey, I think that's what it was. No, it's still. It's still sketchy. No, it's not working at all. And now it's working. Oh, let's see. Whoa, we got disconnected. Alright, what are we doing here? Now it's not responding at all. Let's disconnect that and let's go back. Oh. Okay, why is not working? Let's touch this wire. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Really not sure what it could be. It was working and then it just went away. That is very strange. All right, John. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Stop by anytime. Hang out. Good luck with your next soldering job. Have a good one, man. I have no idea what this could be. It was literally working just a minute ago. And then it just stops. Wow, I really don't know. That's crazy. Let me see what this looks like. Pretty sure that is that's the one that is connected to the Y button, or the, doesn't make any sense though, because they're all connected to the same thing. They're just through one module. Ain't nothing there. Unless there's a break somewhere. Bluetooth antenna. RY. wonder if it has a thing for the right trigger. It says B. So I wonder if they have somewhere for the trigger, I mean the other buttons. LY, LT. I wonder if it's under here. Let's see. Spending too much time on this thing. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Breathe a little better. Let's see what this is all about. Is there any other indications or symbols? I mean, they all look fine. Let's just see. If anything, this looks questionable. But it doesn't look like it's an issue though. It doesn't look great. That doesn't look great, but I don't see anything saying that would be an issue. Oh. I have no idea. I really don't know. Let me see if it magically starts working again. Nope. think I'm gonna try and just email them real quick. Alright, let's see. Mod. I've already looked them up before. Support. Do you have a chat? No. Alright, let's see here. To subject Xbox Series controller live button issue. Let's do good afternoon. Let's see how they respond to that, because a lot of times I never get responses back, or they just like tell me they don't help with repairs. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to see what they say about this. Now we need a box. Let me put this in. Let's just do this for right now. Do I have a smaller box? I do. I'll install some hair triggers on the scuff controller. So we can throw everything in here. But this sticker's already shot. Yeah, it's already shot. It is what it is. What is this? Oh, that goes to the... Alright. What we can do is go ahead and install these hair triggers, get this repair out of the way. I haven't done these in a while, so I might have to look at how to install these again. Especially doing it on a scuff controller. Okay, let's see. I think it has instructional videos somewhere. Here we go. That tells you how long it's been since I've done one of these. Let's see. That's for the edge. This is not an edge. Let's see. Guide. No, not this. Installation guide. PS5 collection. This is for BDM 020. This is not a revamp. This is a clicky. Here we go. What is this for? Let's see. Well, it's a 020, so hair trigger kit, and probably this one. Feed 2. Nope, not that one. So it's not a V2. So it's probably this one. Possibly. I think this is it. What's up, guys? What's up, Chris? What's up, Worms? I am feeling better. Not great, but better. And right now, I don't remember how to install these clickies, so... yeah, I remember that part. No roaches today, I think. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's remove this part. What's up, Chris? Just installing some hair triggers on this controller. ITT! What's up? I haven't done this in so long, I'm having to look back at the video. And this is on a scuff, so all this stupid custom wires. Gets very annoying, I'll tell you that. What I'm going to do for now is screw all this back in, so I don't have to deal with all these cables. Can I just put the screw in, please? Please. I don't think it's going to screw to anything, though. Hey, Falcon. It's good to be back, guys. Still not 100%, but enough to speak to you guys. Yeah, there's nothing to screw in there. Whatever. All we need to do is... Oh wait, this one doesn't have screws on this side. So I can put this back in there? Right? Yeah. Let's just put this back on there and let me screw... Let me do this. Cannot reach. I thought this was a BD020. I don't know. BDM. For now, let's just screw this back in because I don't want to deal with all these wires. Okay. So how does this come off? Am I going to have to remove? Let's see what this does. I'm pretty sure this is just for the... Yeah. Crap. Am I missing something? I know I am. Let me see which version this is. Is this 030? This is probably going to be a 030. It's going to piss me off because I remember checking this. Oh gosh. It's a 030. Hopefully that's not an issue. Guess we're about to find out. So now the question is... Yeah, there's no screws here. So that's definitely not the way to take these off. Bruh. Hey. How are you?
I am doing all right. Hoping you can help me. Supposed to go all the way backwards.
Right.
But this thing,
Yeah.
it stopped, like, it was all up in there, and then
Yeah.
this thing kept, like, popping out, and then all of a sudden, I, like, bent it back to see if I could, like, try to get it a more permanent thing, and then it said, screw you. And
So
here we
this
are.
part you see back there is glued onto the
Yeah.
frame. It's actually glued on the back of this, the screen. And so, does the screen still work?
Everything works. Like
Okay.
I've been using it just plugged into like another monitor and in my keyboard, so everything still works. But now like that, nothing's mobile anymore.
So the best way to fix it is typically just to get a whole new backing on it. But what I can do is I can re-glue this with some JB Weld that's like, strong epoxy.
Yeah.
It's just you never really know how strong.
As long as it like folds back how
Yeah.
it's supposed to again, that's all I care about because I'm like in the middle of a work day and like
Oh gosh.
I need to like take Zoom calls and stuff.
So you need to use this today?
I mean, as soon as possible.
Yeah. The thing about the JB Weld, it like takes an hour to sit, but then it
Yeah.
takes like 12 hours to like cure and
Uh-huh.
like be solid.
Okay.
So
I could like if you could do it today and I could like not open it until tomorrow, I could
Yeah.
do that. I could postpone everything
that
until
would
tomorrow.
probably be best. Unless you want to do
Okay.
it today and then just bring it off, get everything set and bring it tomorrow, you can do that too. Whatever works best.
No,
for you.
like that would be better to just like get it done now and then.
Okay. Because what I'm going to do is disassemble the whole thing
Okay.
and then have that sitting separately for like, at least 12 hours.
Okay.
And then have to put it back together and then we'll just and try to figure it out. The
Okay.
thing that sucks though, if it breaks again, it has potential of breaking your screen. So
We'll deal with that.
just understand that you have
yeah,
potentials of things happening.
Yeah.
So let me just get name, phone, and email
Okay.
right here. Is there a password on the laptop?
Key code. Yeah.
If you could just,
Yeah.
I'll do it on whenever the ticket's made. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then right here, let's do it in here. If you could just put the password right here.
Yeah. It's just a pin code.
Okay, cool.
Super easy.
Perfect. Alright. It's yoga. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill this stuff out for your serial number and everything.
Okay.
I guess just stop by in the morning tomorrow, and then we'll just
What
go
time?
from there.
Like,
I open up at 10 a.m.,
Okay.
so if you want to stop by then, that'd be
Okay.
fine.
all right.
We'll just see how it goes.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You also get updates in the email and stuff when I test it today and just
Okay.
see. So,
Okay. Cool.
sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
I think like I left it. It's still on.
Yeah, I'll turn everything off on
Okay,
it. And
that's fine.
yeah, because I'll have to disassemble and remove
Yeah.
the screen. So,
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Okay. I appreciate
All right.
it. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. Lenovo makes yogas, don't they? Yeah. Lenovo yoga. Oops, damaged hinge. Need to reseat hinge on casing. So she just dropped this off. The hinge popped out of there. And it's only just glued on there, so I'm gonna remove this glue and do some JB Weld on it. Let's see if that works. We'll do that here in a second. That way it has time to cure overnight. have a feeling it's this is put on differently. Like, I think this whole thing is supposed to come off. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. It really is. Yep, that comes off. And then maybe I don't have to remove that at all, because this I don't think this is gonna work. I have a bad feeling about this. So this is not a 020. This is a 030. Micro switch clicky hair trigger kit. Is that what this is? It looks very close. Let's just see. That makes me think that's what I need, is that full kit one. Because if you flip it over here, I think this is all one unit. See how it flips over that way? Yeah. Hey! How we doing?
You know what I and Bobby, my whole life, we were just, he was always so far ahead of everybody else on anything. Well, I came by his office one day
Yeah.
and he had this part for his camera he had to fix something on it, and printed it out on a 3D printer. And this is 10 years ago.
Ah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, so.
So
But
that's actually not a bad idea. I was planning on getting one. I need
well, I check it out because, of course, here I am acting like I know how to do this stuff. But I'm glad to have this back, because I was really kind of getting used to it.
to. Yeah.
You know, and when you reach that point, you know.
I'll be honest with you. People that fly the Neos and then they fly these, they just say it's like these are just
Well, I would
the
have done
minis.
that.
The minis are just way better.
But the Neo, the biggest thing I have to shoot is maybe a 4 or 5 story building.
Yeah.
And like I said, you know, it may come in handy sometime. I can follow a client as he's walking through around a plant or something. You know, with that little thing. So, I don't know. It's a nice little toy, and I just went ahead and got the remote, because without the remote, it really doesn't do me any good.
That's a lot of people say, but I didn't know. I didn't either. I'll tell some people that say that about the remote, because I didn't know about that.
Yeah, and like I said, I was going to use it today, but I'm going to use this. I've already got my batteries charged up.
I was about to say, I hope you got the batteries charged
Yeah,
up.
I got that.
Did you bring Did you bring that on there? Because I can't remember.
What, the glass?
Yeah, the cover.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I couldn't remember. I was
I'll
like-
just order it from DJI. They'll have it right in by tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me have a card.
Oh, I just ordered some. They're not here yet. Yeah, but yeah.
I appreciate y'all doing this.
anytime, man. I can help you out.
It about killed me, because I had gone for 4 or 5 years petrified. I only used it a couple, and then I got the Honies to try it.
Yeah,
Got there and practiced more and more, and I could just see the whole new creative horizon of
I
things I
know.
could do, and then I crashed it. Hey, you have a good one.
All right, man. You too. Have a good one. All right, guys. I think I have the wrong one. Because the 030s, the whole assembly is together. It's not just what I have. Yeah, see, it's the whole thing. Yep. So this is for a 020, and this is a 030. Goes up there, and it probably attaches there. Yeah, you can see it there. Okay. So let's put this in a box. And I think I'll just order the 030 one. Well, it's good to know at least, I guess. Pretty sure this comes on top like this. Snaps on there. Where was that other piece? Oh, great. There it is. You know, talking about breads. So you guys want a match finally? Okay, let's just go put this in this way. So. This is 0, 2, 0. Right. Spare parts. Here we go. Alright, what's next? Do I have any more power supplies that I can pull out of these PS5s? Okay. I got one. And then I think I only have one left. Oopsie. Okay. That one does not have a power supply. Okay. I just need to find one to steal from again. Camped our way to victory. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Number one, at one point, the number one Fortnite player was a camper that would hide in the trees or bushes until it got down to the last person, and would come out and just like kill him. It's quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Ain't no shame in the game. Was his name Falcon? I don't think this has one, yeah. Let's first see if power supply works before I do all this. Hey. Volts. Power supply is good. Let's see which version this is. Okay. it's not the right one. Pretty sure, yep, it's not. And I've got plenty of these, so I'm not dealing with it. The guy that built up supplies and bandages first finished medikits in the storm and camp to victory. That's hilarious. That would actually be a lot of fun to do that. Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good.
What can I do for you?
This is Pulse. This is a
Yeah.
Pulse Elite headset. About a couple months ago, it was I got it like around last year, and about like maybe a couple months ago, it just wouldn't start working. It was working the other day, and then it wouldn't start. I tried everything. I've
Yeah.
tried looking up guides, resetting it, everything. It turns on. But every time I tried to connect this to that, and one time it worked just randomly, so I know that it's not the headset. The headset's not fried. Hey, so I'm trying to figure out if you could try to like fix it up or something.
I have no idea.
Ah,
I'm assuming it's the Bluetooth dongle. That's
that
what
might be what I'm
assuming.
thinking it is.
Yeah. There's no telling like how cheap these things are. Those little dongles. So, how do you know if it's connected?
Usually whenever it's connected, it basically stays fully white and whatnot. It's been a hassle trying to get this fixed up.
I bet.
And it's a good headset too, so I don't really want to get a new one.
Yeah. Says it's connected now. Is that what it means when it's connected?
I think it usually means that.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a link adapter right there. Yeah, it's playing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Let's try to take it out and plug it back in. You're playing this into your PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
Have you tried the other ports?
Yeah, I have. It hasn't done anything. I cleaned out my PlayStation fan just
Yeah.
thinking it was the overheating system. Overheating it.
Now it connects immediately.
Maybe it is the heat.
I wouldn't. Does it work sometimes and then go out?
It doesn't go out. Whenever I had it working one time, I was able to get it working perfectly fine, but then once I turned the headset on and tried it again, it wouldn't work.
Yeah. I wonder if I had one that I fixed. We can test out real quick. This one. Pretty sure I already fixed this one.
I heard from you from a friend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did I fix one of his stuff?
His name was Colin.
Don't remember. I got a lot of Collins to be honest.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of all the different Collins to stop by. What I fixed? Do you remember?
I think it might have been his PlayStation, his headset or something. He was quite chubby, got a little beard, long hair.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's a little bit. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Let's see what this does.
I mean, I don't really know much of any of the electronic places around here.
There isn't any.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, for game consoles at least.
Yeah. Plenty for phone, but barely. No.
Oh yeah, for phones you can find them all day. For sure.
Nice PC, by the way.
So what?
Nice PC.
Oh, thanks. It's my like workhorse.
I've been thinking about getting a PC, but I don't know. I'm more of a controller player than a keyboard player.
You can still use your controller.
Yeah, it's just that some games I don't think you can.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's connecting.
Oh, okay. That's not. That means either it's maybe it just needed a break after being played
Maybe.
for months, or I think it might be one of my. If it might be my PlayStation.
Let
Is
me
it
just-
possible that maybe the thermal paste might.
No, I don't think that would have an issue. Let me make sure it doesn't need an update or anything. But what I'm assuming is trying a different port, maybe.
Yeah. At least it works. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah, it does work.
Wait, it says 138 versus 139.
So that's your
Yeah, that's the
version, but then that's the USB
Maybe it
adapter.
wasn't connecting because it was out of date.
I don't know if that's the issue yet.
I've been trying to figure this out.
Yeah. What I can do is just reset it, or you can just take it as it is. Let me connect this to the Wi-Fi real quick. Yeah, it says everything's up to date on it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, at least it works because whenever my brother had a PlayStation 5 as well, so I tried it on his and it didn't seem to work. So,
Well,
hopefully it's fine now.
let's hope. I'd say give it a try at home and see what it does.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, dude. Hopefully it just works for you at the house.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man.
Have a
Hopefully that cleared it up and it's back to working now.
I'll probably come back around here in case if I need an old console.
Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I do cleanings and repairs and all that.
Got a question. Do
Yeah.
you know how to mod a Wii?
Yeah.
What would you require? Do you just need like an SD card and a laptop? Because I don't have a computer.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends. I can do the mod for you, and then like, you'd have to do all the other stuff on the card and stuff. That's the only thing I stay away from.
Ah.
Yeah, the software side. I mean, I could get it started up for you where you just have the mod, but then like, getting all the other stuff, you'd have to do that yourself.
Okay, I see.
That's where I stay away from the legal battles.
The illegal apps, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'm just planning on getting a homebrew app and just
yeah, for sure.
just getting some games
Yeah,
because there's some games that I'm not about to spend $100 on.
but yeah, you can do that. I can help you out with that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, might see me around.
All right, man. Anytime. Stop by.
All right.
All right, man.
Good
Have a good one. Okay. I feel like I haven't got anything. You having pizza tonight? Pizza sounds good. Let's put this up. Okay. Oh gosh. Don't know, he was not sure what to have. I had bangers and mash. What is bangers? Like, I'm assuming like small hamburgers. I think this is a 15-second on off. Why are you staying on? Okay. Or is this a white light of death? And it's off. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Volts. Okay. Let's see if this is one we can still. I doubt it is, but we'll see. I found this one on eBay. I don't remember how much. I think I paid like $100 or something. The Fluke 177. It's a pretty good find. Oh gosh. There were some on Facebook that I could have got for really cheaper, but they never respond. So they probably either were fake or they were just being stupid. I don't know. Wrong one again. Okay. So the one that I do need is not in any of these. Why are we stripping now? Very nice bargain. All right, so I'll put this up. So essentially what I could do is I could just rebuild the power supply from another one, but I don't know if I want to spend that much time on it. Let me go back here and see if I have a power supply. I do not. Okay, let's see if I can order one real quick. Didn't want to, but let's see. It's $42. It's not terrible. Less time on Fortnite. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think me and my son are going to play tonight. We need to finish the Battle Pass. How much longer does the Battle Pass have? Oh my gosh. Already got 100. Finishes November, I think. Oh, okay, good. We got time. We got time. We got time. All right, got that ordered, so that'll be in tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Andy. Lisa is doing great. She actually didn't get sick at all, so thankfully that was good. She's about to head over for lunch. And we don't have any lunch. So there's that as well. Did you just finish, Andy? Were you streaming earlier? Any brave would be attacked, Lisa. I was asking if you were you just finished streaming. Oh my gosh. I really need to is this my drone? I think this is my drone. I'm screaming at a customer though. What were you screaming about? Details, details, details. Give us details. Customer won't believe that his PS5 is finding it, as he bought a new TV a month ago. What? PS5 is fine, and Pixel proves that it's working. So what is he having issues with, his TV? No, he's asking me to test his cable. That is just weird. Yeah, probably doesn't. Stop real quick. Are you talking about his HDMI cable? Hey, babe. Working on your own. Well, I'm trying to get this one out of here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. That's the quickest thing. Mm-hmm. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That'll get me tore up. I'll be on the toilet for too long. Why'd you take lunch later? Why'd you take lunch later? Jeez. Mm-hmm. Does it really? Ooh. Right. Oh my gosh, are you serious? So that's y'all's fault. Well, not y'all, but whoever did it. So, did you just move it higher or what? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, and then how long has that been going on? Uh-huh. It's kind of those things, what do you expect? Yeah. Obviously. From clerical error. Not your fault. What, do you get a golden ticket? Nice. No. Yeah, because then it's going to go on your record that you found the issue, but you didn't do anything about it. You would essentially gave her the ability to steal person's info. And would have given back to you. Mm-hmm. You think so? Right. Same thing. Yeah, she was. Sounds like it. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. Sounds like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I doubt that. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Mm-mm. Yeah. I guess we'll just see what she says. I haven't. Mm-mm. So do I. They're alright. You want what? Okay. you on your way here? Alright, we'll see if you can get here. Love you. Bye. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Lisa is on her way getting lunch. Okay, you guys saying I was talking to myself. How ridiculous. You knew exactly who I was talking to. You guys are missing so much in Discord. It's because you're not dedicated. You're not real. You guys aren't real. Can't keep up with this stuff. I can't even keep up with anything in Discord. When I leave the shop, I don't get on electronics hardly. I try not to be on as much if I can help it. Typically I only get on if you guys are saying something that I know the answer to. Who was blocked? Did y'all block somebody again? I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. No, I can still see you, Squish. Unless that's just because I'm the streamer. Let's take this computer apart real quick. Yeah, it doesn't work, Chris. Unless you know a way to get it to work. I haven't been able to get it to work yet. Try to get this behind it. There we go. Yeah, I need to read up on USB-C ports because I have ports that come in for laptops and stuff, and they never work. The ones that I have, they never end up working. Hello.
Hello. It's me.
Lisa's here.
I think I forgot the other cook. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yes, USB-Cs are minefields for sure. You have to buy specific ones. So I'm wondering if we need to like learn up on them. Why are you asking, Chris? Did you get one in? Everybody said hi, Lisa.
Hi, friends. Hi, viewers.
Viewers.
Did they miss you? Did they think you were dead?
They were asking where I've been at.
Did you tell them that you were dying?
Yes, I told them. They told me to suck it up.
That's what I told them.
That's what Lisa said. You need to have the right number of pins. That doesn't... Well, are you talking about internal pins or external? Because that didn't work for a laptop that I had. Jumping the pins based on what someone suggested in Discord still doesn't work. Yeah, I think... Let me look. I think I had... Well, no. I had a donor board that I pulled off of it. It worked perfectly. So, all I can say is... It didn't work for me, ITT. It didn't charge at all. And I had the same amount of pins on each. I don't know how to take this thing off. Ow. Alright, I better eat something. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna eat real quick. BRB. Okay.
Some of you.
You got the dirty one that I need to take?
Alright, babe, I'm leaving.
Already leaving? Are you just going back just to go?
No, I'll probably go back to work. But...
Okay.
Yep. Meet you at the gas station.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
Okay.
Over to Friday.
Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I was eating lunch with Lisa. Is anybody still here? Put this in a bag. Okay. Wasp. McDonald's, don't judge. Don't judge. It's fast and easy. Yeah, we had roach on a toast. Roach on a toast. I'm assuming this thing needs to be... This is so weird. Oh crap, I need to turn this thing off. Sorry guys, I'm coughing all up on you. So, one of the notes that I made, Chris, is to talk to ChatGPT about USB-C ports. What are you looking for? Your keys?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Lotion. I think I
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
Right here. Right here. Because I looked over here because my desk used to be over
Used to
there.
be, yeah, me too. That's why I was like, never mind. All right.
Did you like the coffee?
See you in a little bit, huh?
Did you like the coffee?
It was mid.
Yeah, it was not good.
I was like, what the
We're,
hell
we're at
is
the
it?
bottom of it. We're going to have to get new coffee.
Okay, yeah. I was like, this is not it. All right, love you, bye.
Love you, babe. This is a Lenovo Yoga. Better than vaping all the time. So annoying. Lenovo laptop. What's up, JFix? Tis a Lenovo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and disconnect this. This is the one where the thing ripped out of the casing on the back of the, yeah, hinge issue. And he turned Canadian. And then issue, yeah? Yeah, eh? And issue, yeah? Eh? Eh? She doesn't want the back hinge replaced, but I told her, I was like, just so you know, if this breaks again, you have the potential of... She was like, we'll talk about that when it gets there. I'm like, okay. Where's the stupid Bluetooth thing? Right here. There we go. Why does this wrap around all the way? Gee whiz. Come on, guys. Why you gotta make this so complicated? So all I'm gonna do is get some JB Weld and just glue this on the back of the frame. maybe you can send it to me so I don't get a dodgy copy. So Andy, I've been sailing the high seas with that switch, and there is a lot of crap that is not good on that these websites. From okay, that'll work, thank you. Happy birthday, Allie. I didn't know it was Allie U's birthday. He's not here, is he? He or she is not here. They're on Discord. Okay. That one's good. Who here deals with JB Weld a lot? Or has experience with it? Your car together. Oh my gosh. You woodworms. Has anybody heard the two arguments, which could be completely wrong, and I could be making this up completely? But some say that JB Weld is best if you don't compress it to whatever you're gluing it to, while others say that you should compress it to what you are gluing it. Anybody heard of that or seen that or agree with that or disagree? There's that. Hey.
Hey, Aaron.
How are you?
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yes, briefly.
There's a gnat there. The owner of the building just walked in. So that's where we're putting this out.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how you doing, man?
I am good.
You got any questions or anything?
I'm not even going to answer about drop course.
I don't have any of that.
Anything crazy power, anything we got to be careful of if we come in here like middle
Not
of the
in
night?
here. It's all just small, what's it called? Game consoles and laptops. So 12 volts the most, or 15 volts the most I work with.
Figured so.
Nothing high capacity batteries or anything like that. And the only thing I have powered is lights and soldering station every now and then.
How many batteries roughly do you have at a time? I know it's
In
hard
here?
to say, yeah.
Batteries,
Just
maybe like
ballpark.
3.
3, okay.
Oh, wait, are you talking about store or cycle or
Yeah, anything you're messing with.
like 3? I usually don't do anything with batteries. Like, and these are the ones that I have for switches. Yeah, but I
The big
have
thing they're pushing right now is lithium batteries.
I have sand. I have a for dumping in here
Okay.
for the set on fire and stuff. But iPads and stuff, I usually don't do those for this specific reason because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yes, that was the fire marshal. Okay, so I think this screen is glued in because it ain't coming up. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that. So I can literally glue this and slide it in there, like so. It's not going in smoothly though. That's because it needs to go up under that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Let me see if I can remove this epoxy. That's not gonna work. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. I do not want to damage this anymore. Or potentially damage it. Alright, let's get the JB weld.
You can just sign this real quick for me.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Aaron.
Hey.
Uh huh.
and not
It's probably
alphanumeric.
it was probably dispatch, 911.
That makes sense
Yeah.
then. Dispatch, yeah.
It makes it easier on their system. That's
It-
why I developed a system for something that already exists.
Yeah.
Plus, why not develop a system where it screws everything up?
I mean, that'd be good, wouldn't it? All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome, guys. See ya.
Same goes out here.
I just signed one of these for my sweet East Ridge Fire Department. Interesting. I guess so. I think he was just doing a fire inspection because I think the owner's trying to refinance on the building. So he didn't say anything. He just asked me if I had batteries. And I'm like, I don't do batteries. For that specific reason, because I don't want to have to do any kind of insurance stuff. So I don't deal with batteries like phone batteries and stuff. For that specific reason, I don't do it. Do it. What are you doing, Andy? What's wrong? JB Weld won't open. He's trying to lose his mod status. You said this before. Are you genuinely wanting to not do that? Like, if you genuinely don't want to do it, I will just take you off. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not. Not for me, it's not. He said, please, please take me off, please. I like just torturing you. I just like torturing you to where you have to be a mod. It brings joy to me. Keep him as a mod. I think we should do a vote. We should do a vote on Discord to see if we need to keep you as a mod or not. Not yet. I think it's too entertaining to not do a vote. Why is this not opening up? It's not about me, Andy. It's about the viewers. It's about, you know, the subscribers. Mod for life. So I'm gonna take you off mod for now, but we're putting a vote if I'm making you a mod again. We're gonna do a poll on Discord. M92, is this your old other account? Oh, is this M92? I haven't seen you in a while, M92. Unless this is Andy. I think that is Andy. Why is this not coming out? This is about to spill out everywhere. Yep, there it goes. Resist! I didn't know you were here. How are you? How many mods do we have? I'm doing better. I was dealing with a lot of sickness last week. That's why I didn't stream at all. I'm still dealing with it, but I'm getting better. Almost there. Right now we're about to JB weld. We're about to JB weld this thing. What do I get for not unmodding Handy? Pleasure of him suffering. Alright, should we put the JB Weld on this component or on that? On the shell? What do you guys think? On your mouth. That wouldn't do very much. That would not help my cause. I mean, it's easier to just put this on this. I just didn't know if it would matter on the holding the bond. Spot. Hinge mechanism first, but if that's a little more work. You talking about this or you talking about this thing? Oh, you're talking about that? Like unscrewing this? I get what you're saying, Falcon. Just go ahead and unscrew, separate this part. What am I ignoring? Resist? Dave! And just slap this thing in there. Let me put a glove on, just in case I get touched by any of this stuff. Okay. So I think once I put it on there, I can probably do it like this, slide it in like so. Let me see. I wonder if I should just put it in like that, and then just shove it in there. Let's see. Let's do this. I figured you were resist. Is it N92 or resist? I don't know why I thought it was N92. Is that yours too, Andy? Do you have both? Are you both of those? I'm literally just piling in as much JB Weld I can underneath this thing. I don't know if it's actually making any difference or not, but let's just gonna bring it out again. I'm just gonna pile the crap out of it on here. Here we go. There we go. Go under. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. Is that the right spot? The problem is I don't know if that's... Oh no! Oh no, we can't do that. We can't do that. I'm going to take off the screen if I do that. Oh no! Crap. Alright, let's put this back on real quick before we mess anything up. Crap. I should have thought about that. You stupid magnet. Let's at least just get these two in. And let's get this in real quick. Crap. That was close. Take off this glove. Shoot, come on. Just don't break the screen. That's all we don't want. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I did it wrong, Falcon. Jumped the gun on that one. Okay. Let's make sure all this JB Weld's cleaned up. Let's make sure. This looks like it's good right there. Let's see. Just gonna move it if I don't get it just right. Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's not going to reach that spot. Let me get a clip. This right here. And crap. I'm not able to get a good not able to get a good clamp on it. Angle that it's at right there. It's still not on it. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's probably the best I'm gonna get right there. Looks good. So now we just let it cure over here by itself. Alrighty. I don't even know what I would do. You suggest ever fix a hinge on a laptop? Screw that a bit back in the main hinge, otherwise you'll struggle with. Yes, exactly. I meant to loosen up the hinge mechanism inside the cover, but probably too late for that now. Yeah, exactly. This mechanism is the one that goes for the full back on the for the tablet. So you'd have to do something stronger than hot glue. It's sitting, so I'm gonna let that sit, and then I'll probably test it tomorrow morning. Right now, we need to do. Let's see. Let's do a PS5 HDMI. Let me clean up all this glue. Is there anything stronger than JB Weld? Because this stuff that I use is golden. I reuse these tips over and over. So, always clean them off. And then when I don't use it, just dries up, and I just stick a pick in there, and I just peel it out. But this stuff stinks. Ugh. Stinks. Okay. Let's do this PS5 real quick. And then we'll do an Xbox. I'm gonna look back at that drone too. I need to get these drones. I need to get these drones out of here. That was, I think, JB Weld for plastic. I think it has a different formula. I feel like I'm getting all sticky now. Oh, so update, guys. I need to change my. I don't need to, but with my business going to mail-ins, and we're going to be national, I need to change my name. To be more nationally understanding. Because nobody knows who's gonna know what chattfix is. I don't know yet, Sean. I'm going through a bunch of different names. It's gonna be a DBA. It'll still be under chattfix, but it will be DBA. Only if they're hairy, Sean. Sean has a thing for reballs. Only the finest for Sean. Thank you to who, Andy? To me? For what, making you not a moderator? You big baby. Did someone just ban Andy? Falcon, was that you? I bet he wishes he was a mod now. That's so funny. You guys are just the worst. Jeez, this HDMI got blown out. $18.72. Stewart? Pretty sure I already did his repair. I was in the corner for 10 seconds. Who timed me out? Y'all never know. Look at this thing. This thing was blown out. Crazy. I'm happy to be free. You're just asking for trouble, Andy. You are just asking for trouble. Just keep ramming it in more. Yeah, I've worked on a soundboard, Sonos soundbar. What are you working on? Is it the Sonos V1? Is it a version 1? The reason I say that is because it's a Play 5. The Sonos app has been giving a lot of people issues, and rich people have been removing them from their systems and going to something different. I only know that because of an installer in another city that I'm friends with told me about it. What's going on with it? It just won't connect to the app at all? Does it have to have a dot? I mean, what's it called? There's some that have like attachments for like the Wi-Fi part. I wonder if that cap is right here. Nope, it's gone. What, Chris? What do you need? Sorry, Dennis, I missed it. Sonos is trash. Yes, it is. I can find its Wi-Fi signal, so I know the card works fine. Have you tried the what's it called? The Legacy app? Which I use the solder wire to tin. Oh, you want to see how I tin the legs? Is that what you were saying, Chris? Let me do that again. And pop it off real quick. Try to do the Legacy app and see if it works. You can download the APK. You gotta be watching. I just burnt myself. This is how I tin my legs. I literally get my tin in my hand and I just pull a tin in, go like this. On each leg. That way it doesn't cool down and I don't lose. I have to heat it up, cool it down, heat it up, cool it down. Get the leg back on. Also, so I don't have to use my iron and fight with it. That's your Chatfix Air Special right there. Bought that myself. In my noggin. I'm a smart one too. I also did it out of speed, so I don't have to go back and mess with the legs at all. So you can look at the legs here. Nice little lift. And the back side's got a nice little bump too. See? The less time I cut down on being here, the more I can move on to the next one. So, this reminds me that I need to buy more caps for this HDMI port. So, I need to get on DigiKey and order those. Beaut. What a beaut. My package is on its way. So, I have an LG TV that I was working on last week. It's going, as soon as you input power, it goes red, green, blue, black, and white. So at first I thought it was a backlight issue because somebody told me that and I thought that's what it was. So I changed out the backlight. Turned out that was not what the issue was. Did more research and found out that it is the NAND on the motherboard has a corrupted BIOS. And the NAND on those TVs, you need a programmer, and I don't have that programmer. So, I just ordered a new board, $50, and when that gets here, we'll try it out and see if that fixes it. But I need a NAND programmer. Can you end your customer handover speech when you ask for the Google review, as you have it spot on and Andy always forgets? You talking about whenever the customer's leaving and I ask him to do a Google review? Is that what you're talking about, Falcon? Yeah, so is Andy even here? Andy, you still here? I'm not gonna explain this to a wall. Nobody's listening. Do many leave you reviews? Yeah, I got 180 something 5-star reviews. Sorry, I had to start out, daughter. No problem. So a lot of people say you can have a QR code on your desk or your checkout area, and you can have them scan it and do it right then and there. I like it because they do it right there. They don't forget. But typically what I do is whenever they're about to leave, I have a rapport with the customer. You've heard me talk to them and just goof around. Then I always say, hey, if you don't mind, just leaving a Google review, something short and sweet, whatever. And I never say leave a 5-star review. I just say, if you don't mind leaving a review, it helps me out a ton and keeps the word of mouth going, stuff like that. And they're always like, oh yeah, for sure, definitely do that. And I would say I probably get like 50% do it. But when they remember to do it, it's always a 5-star and like huge. Can't remember where I was, but after this service, I was prompted to review before I could pay. Seemed like a good way to get reviews. That's actually not a bad idea. I could probably do that on Square. Yeah, and you could put it on your door. You can just go to QR code generator and just put your Google link for reviews, and you can actually do it on there. But I will tell you, Andy, if you care about it, you will do it. If you don't, you won't do it. We always do the things we care about, what we personally care about, and we put off the things we don't care about. Facts. Like I need to buy a Barlow lens, and I still have not bought it. I still have not bought it because personally I don't care, but it'd be good for the stream. That's just human nature, from what I've been told, and I kind of believe it. Processing. HDMI is fixed. The postman will keep scanning it through, thinking it's a drop off or point something. Or the pizza go-go guy. I smell JB World up my nose. Let me blow my nose real quick, guys. It's funny, now that I blew my nose, I can smell JB Weld even more. Okay. I think that buzzing noise was my wireless mic receiver. $100 pizzas. These magnets scare the crap out of me. They're so freaking loud. Ooh, a free pizza at 100. That's not a bad idea. They should do that, totally. You're at 97 now. You are one loyal customer. Is it all the same place? Pizza Go-Go. Is it local or is it a chain? What time is it? 2:58. I gotta leave in 30 minutes. Do you guys know what the largest chain? I don't know if it's the largest chain or most successful chain or the most profitable pizza chain in America. Do you know what it is? It's not Domino's. UK people probably won't know what it is. You probably won't know. It's out of a gas station, I'll tell you that. Nope, it's not Pizza Hut, not Papa John's. Chris might know. It's in like almost every friggin' gas station. Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Chris must be busy. Zimbaro. I don't think that's it, Dave. They might be partners with them, but it's not Zimbaro. I will tell you, once I'm done with these screws, I will... 3 o'clock. It is... Finish this screw, and then I'll give you the answer. If I'm not mistaken, the name is Hunt Brothers Pizza. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if it's the most profitable or most successful. I'll have to look it up, but right now it's saying that Domino's is still the most successful. Or so I was reading an article about chains and business, business trends or whatever. I can't remember which article it was in. I need to look it up. Right now it says the most profitable and the most successful is Domino's, Andy. But there's this article talking about business change, and it did the same question. It said, what do you think the most successful or most profitable, or I guess the easiest to get into? I can't remember. I'll look it up. And it said Hunt's Pizza was because of the amount of chains that they have inside of gas stations and the profitability you can make from those. It was a really interesting article talking about how the most successful brands are sometimes, or most successful businesses are sometimes businesses you've never heard of, and they fly under the radar. It's a really interesting article. I saved it somewhere. Once I find it, I'll share it because it's really cool insight into building your own chain or your own like business. He worded it some way where it'll probably be I said it wrong. Yes, I was eating my words, worm. Because majority of like entrepreneurs, they work to have a business that they can one day sell. And I think that's how Hunt Brothers came to be. What's that port on the top right? This is for the disk drive. So, for instance, on the PS5 Slim, you can now buy the disk drive. So this part goes in right here with that pin. You put the 2 feet on this side right here. Slides in like this, folds back, and then push like that. And then when you turn it on, it'll ask you to register it. And I think you can only do it 3 times. 3 or 5 times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of people break this in this port by like jamming it in there or whatever, or dropping it. Yeah. Ja, 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 ja. As the Mexicans would say. Like Lisa. Alright. I have an Xbox Series S with no power? Wow. I got some repairs back here I need to probably go through. Let me add this to my repair list. 9825, PS5 Slim, HDMI, 79, 9825, MacBook, stuck keyboard, 25. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get started on this iPad real quick. You want me to do that? We can take that one apart real quick while this one's warming up. Oh, one second. Hey, here's my red Sharpie. Been looking for that one. I forgot to label that one. Okay, Nicholas. I couldn't see the fan spin. Oh, this is absolutely no power. Alright. Well, let's show you real quick what's going on with this one. You know what I used to do when I first started? I used to put electrical tape over these, the white and black ones. Look better, you know? Look nice. Better than this crap. I love doing these because you can take them apart so fast. It's ridiculous. Be good if I turn the wrong way. coming in tomorrow with no power as well. Nice. Hopefully not a cooked motherboard. Don't jinx me like that, Chris. I'm hoping just power supply, you know? Let's go for the easy one. This thing was clean. Let's see what explodes. They saw smoke. That's sometimes a good thing if it's the power supply that you saw smoke in, because then you just replace the power supply. Zero volts. Hopefully it's just power supply. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Ow. Go down. Go down. Oh gosh. Stupid thing. Boom. Hey. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Got it. I like this repair. This is great. This is great. See, Falcon, you got stuff to look forward to. It's going to be easy like this. It's going to be an easy repair. Easy repair. Boom, baby. See, Falcon, this job's easy. It's easy. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. Power issues, Mauer issues. Get out of here. Power schmauer. Where's the power supplies? Oh well. I'll just charge them for this one and buy another one. You don't have a spare PS5? See, what I do is I put these in here, and then I charge them for another one. I buy it, I test on it, so I know that it works. Another one for either Dave or Toltec. Aaron, sort out our offensive awards. What? Hey, Cabby. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you all again. Cabby's back. Sort out our offensive words. What offensive words? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I need to be mod. Mod Cabby. Is everybody voting for Cabby now? I love how this is like a reoccurring thing. She can ban Andy. You can't type offensive words like bugger. Is that an offensive word? That's offensive? Bugger? The heck does bugger mean? Booger. Wait, burger or bug her or booger? Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. You need to be a mod to be offensive words. Bugger. 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 That's so funny. Burger. You gotta be smart about it, Andy. Is that going in? That's fine. Can't use the hard R. Turning to see another PS5. How associate burgers with nice. Nice. You're not wrong. Bugger. Booger. Burger. Booger. Bogger. This stream's getting out of control. I'm watching on TV, but typing on phone so I can see when it doesn't show up. That's dedication right there, Andy. That is dedication. 4-inch. 4-inch is like, what have I got myself into here? Cabby's still here. Apparently, a cabin needs to be modded. Alright, power supply. This is number 1875. Oh yeah, I forgot to write on this one. I'm starting to forget all these writing on these consoles. You craving a Burger King? Do you know if you're a Walmart subscriber, you can actually get Burger King for like 25% off? Alright, Cappy's becoming a mod. It's all about to get crazy. It's about to get wild. The chat's about to get insane. Let's see. Chat fix. Today is 9/8, right? Chris, you should start doing this too on all your repairs. Just so we can find each other's consoles. See? Chat fix 9/8 PSU swap. Oh wait, 9/8/25. Dang it. 25. There we go. That way, if you run into somebody else's repair, you let them know, hey, I fixed your other repair that you had. Console you've messed with. Cabby, you need to talk so we can see that you're a mod now. Alright, this is $18.75 for Nicholas. No power. progress. Let's see here. Found power supply to be damaged. Swapped with a. And system is back to working condition. Invoices. Send invoice. God, my last month was so slow. I didn't make hardly any money. Well, I did, but not for the bills. Boom diggity. Let me take out this port real quick. Yeah. Wow. You can block your own dad. Wait, this is your daughter, right? Try it. I think you can only do it to those that don't have that. Hey, all's fair in game, in war. All's fair in war in game. Ah, this is... Is this a screen protector? What is this? Oh wait, yes, it's separating up there. Sweet! If Aaron mods you, I'm happy for you to time me out. Just look at this. This screen is already coming off. And I didn't even... Wow. This has already been taken apart before. Oh, somebody must have already worked on this. I'm assuming. Nice! Oh, look. Somebody's already been in here. They put a new battery in, and they've already changed out the port. And, interesting. This is from Mobile Centrics too. Huh. He timed out Andy for 1 minute. I like Cabby. Not long enough. Okay, so the issue is this is charging at 5 volts and 5 amps. I think it's the TriStar. I don't know who worked on this though. Hey, he's back. Let me call this guy real quick. Hey, has anybody else worked on this iPad? Has anybody else worked on this iPad? Oh, so somebody has, because it has it's the port's already been changed out and the battery. Do you want me to eliminate the possibility of the port being bad or not installed properly, or do you just want to go ahead and send it off to your guy? Because this port is from Mobile Centric. It's a new port. So yeah, but I'll go ahead and replace it just to make sure, and then we'll go from there. I just wanted to make sure before I knock this out. You don't think your guy did the port though? Okay. Okay. I'll try to knock it out and I'll let you know. That makes sense now. Do you know who? Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll probably shoot you a text around 4:30 or 5. All right. Bye. You squashed it in my pocket. Why a bin emote? Did you guys catch that phone call? My mic died. No, yes. So he said that another shop worked on it. They changed the battery and the screen. Yeah, this is a secondary screen. But he didn't mess with the port. So another shop did the port. So I'm going to rule out that the port was not installed properly. So we'll see about that. Look at this. The board's even like coming off easily. So I'm going to redo the port and just make sure it's installed properly. What is y'all's condition on doing previous repairs from other shops? Do y'all do it? Do you not do it? Do you charge more? This is B2B, by the way, from a local shop down here. Yeah, I'll be the third person working on this. Isn't it soldered on? Yeah, it's soldered on. So I'm going to see if they did a bad job soldering now. We'll be able to tell pretty quickly. I don't know what this type of... This is not screen adhesive. I don't know what this type of screen stuff is. Bye, Cabby. Thanks for hanging out. Everything seems really loose on this motherboard. Like the motherboard wants to come out right now. It's literally like I can literally just pull this out. It's not a bad thing, I guess. I just feel like you could have way more issues. I want to at least pull this out before I leave so you guys can see so we can see the soldering job. Depends on what has been done to. I refused one today as it was liquid damage and someone else removed so many components. Yeah, for sure. That's a gimme. If there's so many things missing, I ain't wasting my time. Because you're just gonna pay for me to just look at it and yeah. $100%. Okay, I think this is just gonna come right up. It's so funny how easy this comes up. It's not a bad thing, it's just if it's not stable to the board when it touches the battery, it could disconnect by accident. Even though that screw is in there, I've seen it before. It's crazy how easy this comes up. So what's crazy is, so these pins are all like, you think live. You have to put a cover over this, because if you don't, it's literally just touching this whole frame. That's just crazy. They could have fried something. That could be the reason it's not charging right. Let's see. It actually looks like a pretty good job. They got enough solder on each pin. That looks like just some flux. Yeah, it actually looks really good. I'm really surprised by that. So this tells me that it's probably a motherboard issue. Which I don't do. It's not profitable for me to do these. I think it's good. Where's our points? So there's that. And then there's that one. This looks great. Let's see about I mean, it's not even coming up, so that means they're soldered on there pretty good. I mean, I could touch it up, or I could just remove it altogether. But I mean, the port is brand spanking new. they left the cover off too, off of the motherboard. So if it is the TriStar, I think it's right under here. Wait a minute, I think it's under this one. I don't even know if I have the TriStar for the Air. This is the Air 4. I can't remember if the TriStar's under here or not. Does this even come up? Like, is this even... I don't think so. Yeah, this doesn't even have anything. That must be the TriStar right there. That is the TriStar. You have to cut this and this. I don't even think I have that. I did have a bunch of random iPad parts somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? This might be it. iPad 7 Plus, Air 1, MacBook Fuse. These are all iPad 5 buttons. iPad 6 backlight. iPad LCD connector. What's this, display driver? Another display driver. TriStar. Here we go. We have iPad 7 Plus TriStar. We have a Hydra. And then, no, yeah, I don't have this. Okay. So, okay, go ahead. I'm about to leave anyways. I gotta go pick up the kiddos. I think I'm going to put some Captain tape. Yeah, dual watch it. Do it, worms. Dual watch. I'm just gonna put some Captain tape and then I'll put it back together and see if it charges. If not, it's gonna be the TriStar. What's chattfix about to work on? HP laptop. So really all I'm going to do is plug in the basics. I'm not even going to plug the screen in. And we'll see what happens. What light? Wish I had known he was going to live stream. He wanted to donate, but I got money in my account. I owe him thanks for sending me that light. A fleshlight. Oh my gosh. You're an idiot, Andy. Alright, let's see what happens with this voltage. Probably should have screwed in the USB port. What do you think about that? Probably should do that. There we go. What's up, Dream? Now we're getting 0 volts. Oh, there it goes. 5.5 volts, 5 amps. Yeah, 5 volts, 5 amps, I'm assuming is a TriStar. Yep, so this thing needs to be sent off. I could probably do it though. I'm just being lazy. No change. See you, Andy. Bye, Dreams, if you're leaving. Yeah, it's 5 volts, 5 amps, 0.5 amps, 5 milliamps. So, I can get TriStars for pretty cheap, though. Let me just see. Do I want to do this, guys, or should I send it to somebody else? The charging I see is only $5. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, Andy. Do you guys think I should try to replace this power IC, or should I just tell him to send it to another guy? No. I mean, I can make more money off it, but I've already paid for shipping, so let me just buy 2 of these, and we'll try it. It'll come tomorrow, so we can do this tomorrow. Don't you have a TriStar tester? Yeah, it's not a USB. Yeah, it's USB-C. So I can't do a TriStar tester on this one. From what I've learned, let me look this up real quick. I'm pretty sure it is a TriStar. Do we have a short? I don't know. I don't have a tit. I should probably get a tit for these then. I didn't think about that. Alright guys, I gotta go get my kiddos. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night. It prompts you to allow. They see his messages. I like it. Hey, yep, I'll be streaming tomorrow again, guys. See you later. Bye.